Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I'm not late, not at all. Definitely not late. Nope, wasn't trying to fix something that I broke before the stream started. Absolutely not. No. But I hope everyone's having a fantastic and wonderful day. Gary, hello, good evening. I hope you've been having a good day, your day off. And I'll just go away, shall I? Just, yeah. Fine. Be like that. Why must you always do this to me? Why? Why? We're going to play more Icaria today. That's the plan. Emble, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day. And that everything is awesome and wonderful. 4 minutes late, is it? Yes. However, I do have I have a valid excuse this time, and it's that SpeakerBot was not doing its thing for some bizarre reason, so I was trying to fix it, and I did fix it, and it's working now. So yeah, okay. At least on 8-bit, you can still see me. It's almost like Wanderer doesn't want to see me. What have you got against me? I am a beautiful hedgehog, a beautiful, wonderful hedgehog, who's now completely low quality. Wow, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure it's fun. Maybe it's fun. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, we are indeed going to play some more Icaria today, and we're going to try and finish off the blast furnace, and then see what new wonderful fangled things await us in the blast furnace. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I haven't been bad. I'm never bad. I'm never bad. Never, ever. Nah. Oop, there we go. Oh, what did I do here? I just moved something. What did I move? I don't know where to move that from to. I'm going to put it back there. Hello. Okay. Right. Is that the fill one? That is the dig one. So the fill one's still doing this thing there. Okay, so this is fine. This is fine. So you're still digging stuff out here, but you've got no real bog rock. You are digging out the granite, which I'm confused as to why it's not outputting the granite though. That's weird. Oh, is it because I've turned these off? So they're no longer calling. No, hang on. You should be calling granite. So that means you should be trying to call 20,000 or 20,000 granite Mark 3. That's weird. Why is it not calling the other granite? That's odd. Space Monkey, hello, good evening. Hope you've been having a good day. And Alchem, hello. I hope you also have been having a good day, and everything has been awesome, and that Icaria's early access is going very well. I am confused as to why this is not requesting. It's only requesting 20,000. There is no item request. Okay, so no, there is no item request because you assess amount, so you're no longer requesting to do the next one, aren't you? You're actually calling stuff forward, which is weird because this does call stuff forward. Even though this is set to 0, it does call forward 3 copper plates for the next recipe. Then this doesn't actually have a recipe, does it? It just does whatever it wants to do inside it. That's why. Okay. No, that's fine. That does make sense. Okay. So what I need to do then is I need to manually set these guys, which is fine. We can do that. So you are going to be granite, and you are going to request 20,000 granite. You are going to be limestone, and you will request 20,000 limestone. You are going to be hematite, but we're also going to add bog rock to this one. That will go somewhere else later, but it's just to take it out for the moment. You are going to request you're just literally malachite, I think. Excuse me. And then you are going to request a pyrite. There you go. Oh, okay. Right. Cool. I'm going to take the oh no, I'm not. I'm just going to leave that for a minute. Actually, we'll worry about that. Boom. There you go. Okay, so now stuff's going to start moving out about again. There we go. That was the problem. We had the requesting system I had incorrectly set up. So there we go. Awesome. Okay. Okay, so what height do we want to go here? So this is 50.3. So we want to go 3 meters below that. So we want to go to yeah, the organics is backed up a while ago. That's fine. That's fine. We will use that to fill this, but I need to fill this higher right now. This needs to be filled with more bog rock or something else. I don't know. Maybe we could just use like the granite 4 or something. We're getting loads of granite from here just to fill it up a little bit more. Why every time do I start streaming did I start coughing? I've been fine all evening, no problem at all. And as soon as I start doing some nope, you're not allowed. Okay, so let's just stop you all for a minute. Stop. So I need to have something else that we're going to fill with because we're not getting enough bog rock in to do things. Although I do want to mine out this. Let's change this. Let's move this guy to be here because we want to mine this out here anyway. Okay. Okay, chainsaw. Chop that tree. And that's the only tree in the area that we need to drop down. So now collect wood. Go. Okay. So the crane is still fairly full because it can't get rid of any of the dirt and stuff. But that's okay. That's okay for the minute. But what I also want to do is I want to grab the other guy, the other purple drone, which is not that one because you are collecting wood. Where's the other purple drone? You. I need to give you a script, a temporary script. So I need you to go here. I then need you to take stuff that's inside here. So I want you to take biomass, copper, chainsaw, leveler. So I want you to take biomass, copper, chainsaw, leveler, and you can take the punk hunch as well. Then you go to here, and then you give it to that, and then you repeat. Okay, go. You'll take the random stuff out of there and put it back in here, which is fine. We've got gold in here for some bizarre reason, and I think it's because I destroyed things, so that's fine. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. We can sort that out. We can sort that out. You finish getting the tree, that's cool. I'm going to get you to assemble and disassemble because I need to do some things. I need to chop off these guys and Oh, stop. No. You go that way. Because I didn't build the overhangs. It should be overhang ones here so that stuff can go on better. So, no. Awesome. Okay, okay. Right, you still got stuff to take out, like the copper and things. So you carry on. You carry on doing your thing. That's fine. That's fine. I probably want to come up here and try and take down this mountain completely. We also need to take down this one as well over here. But I do need multiple drop-offs for it, because having the one drop-off for it is just slowing everything down. But it's understandable, because that's just how it is for the moment. That's just what we're going to be doing. That's fine. So I need you to make me some truss, please. How many do we need? We need 50 truss. So would you make 100 truss? Go for it. Make 100. We can possibly do. Let's. Oop. Okay, so you'll take this down here to the lander. This while ago, found the drone port was good for about 1.6 items a second. Okay. Cool. This actually needs to be dug down further than this, doesn't it? So we need to go down to well, not quite this level, but we want to take all the organics out of here. So can I grab one of these drones, and can we create a new script on you? Okay, in fact, I'm going to move over here. Stop. You stop for a moment. So I want you to dig down below. If my distance below another, so my distance below the lander is less than 3 meters, dig. Dig to -3 meters, okay? And now should be able to select all the pink drones and go dig to -3 meters. You should start digging down to -3. Because I messed up here, I dug down too far with everything and then have to fill it back up again. Whereas if I just dig down to -3 here, it'll be fine and we can sort that out. Yeah. Won't be a problem for that one. Okay. Still pretty full. You've got like 1,000 organics other bits pieces in there, which we will be able to get rid of soon. Let's build ourselves. Oh, I can't build that because that needs to be there, and that's on where that line is, so we can't do that at the moment. Okay. Can we... What does the granite lander? That only checks if you are If you're below the lander, you put stuff down. Oh, okay. Okay, so that won't work if I move this guy to here. Would work there, wouldn't it? Let's just do that. Let's just take some. Let's go fill granite to filter lander. Go. Just put down some more road over there for the moment. I just don't want to use the granite for filling in underground, because we've done that before. It doesn't necessarily work all that well. You run out of granite very quickly. But it looks like now I'm running out of other stuff very quickly. So, yeah. And then I can't do anything else there. So right, okay. So now green drones, green drones. Up. And then instead, I'm going to get you to build to one below lander, and you're going to go and put down the stuff you've got in your. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's fine. It's fine. A couple of tiles doesn't really matter. Okay. I can see it up there. I don't know why I keep clicking on it. I can see it up there. It's there. I don't need to keep clicking on it. I don't know what I was. We'll get the tree farm going, and then once we get the tree farm going, we can start moving things around. Like a huge drone to pick up from here, and we could even have a thing we could pick up from here and drop here rather than going into storage. We can literally just move the ground over to build a platform here. But I do want to have in the center a pathway going down. But the problem with that is if I do a pathway from here going down to there, we can't get stuff over the pathway because you can't hover belts in the sky. So I think we're going to have to go out 25 at least and then start over here and go down. Which would be fine. Which would be fine. We can do that. One more truss. Ta-da! Woot. I have made the blast furnace. Is there not supposed to be a pop-up for the blast furnace? Is that not supposed to happen? I thought there was a big pop-up for the blast furnace. Or is it a different building we have built now? Oh, it's here. Okay. so the next tier, we have to go and find the lander, the other lander. Okay. So we built that. So now we can build drones. We can build the composter. Reduce the quality of soil, make it better for growing things. Oh, nice. Coke and coke. It supplies 50 megajoules when burning. So you can upgrade. You can now burn coke in a bioreactor. Aha. Awesome. How much do trees give you? 20 megajoules. There's 20 megajoules for a log, and you burn it using 10, which means you get almost double the power out of it. think I want to move these back as well a little bit because I want to have space here for stuff to go in. Yeah. First to happen, break you and edit the pop-up for the hammer mill. Only if you first build the hammer mill after it's fixed. Ah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So we just don't get the pop-up. But it's okay because it's here. So yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. We know we have to go over to here to find it. So that's fine. I have dug a big hole here, which is kind of awkward because I should have come this way. About here. And then gone that way. So but you all right, game? Thank you. It stopped. It all stopped for me. What's going on there? Yeah, but we could always dig off this edge and go down. We could do we could just get rid of this and yeah. It takes 2 logs. So it's exactly the same. So actually, it's a loss of power technically. If it takes 2 logs to make coke, or is it 2 logs and 10 megajoules? 2 logs. So you put yeah. So it's 40 for the logs and then 10 megajoules to make 1 coke. So it's exactly the same. Exactly the same as burning coke. Yeah, just the storage would be better. Okay. Okay. I still think I'd rather go with the coke because it makes it, yeah I think I'd rather go with coke. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these out. 1, 2, 3. I need to make sure we're inside here though, don't I? It's exactly the same power, you see. So it takes each one is 20 megajoules. So 2 of them is 40, and then it takes 10 megajoules to turn them into coke. So you put 50 megajoules in and get 50 megajoules out. So yeah, there's no reason. The only advantage is that it's twice the density. So so you can store twice the amount of fuel. Correct. I do think I'd want to use it. How well? There's 3. Yeah, obviously it would burn for twice the amount of time. Slightly more. Actually, it's if a bioreactor had 10 trees in it, that's 200 megajoules. You only need 4 coke for that. But technically, although it's the same fuel for making it, storage-wise, it's slightly better than twice. Are you done now? Have you taken all the bits out of this? I think you have, haven't you? Yes. Okay, so you can stop there. Go back onto build mode. Okay, I got more to go. Right, what? How are we? So the land is at 53, so we need to go down to 47.3. We've got 2 more layers to go. Okay. And you've got to come up to. So you've got loads to go yet, but that's okay. And I also need to take out all the biomass in here completely. I want to take out all the biomass, and then start putting tree farm in on top. And I'm going to have a kind of a strip here though that I don't want to be biomass. To be yeah, I think we're going to put in like well, how far are we going here? So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What if we went 6 over, and then or maybe 5? So we're on this edge here. This corner wouldn't have the power, wouldn't have any power access, but that could be fine because we could easily put a power generator over here somewhere for that. And then we could have the tree farm be here, and then here we could do the whole convert the logs into charcoal right here, and then they could go up and connect onto the main bus at the top or whatever, or the bioreactors down here. That'd be fine. You're quite a large range, so a bioreactor here we'll be able to reach out over to there. That'd be cool. Yeah. Yeah, the coke. Yeah, I remember when we were playing previously, I was saying about it would be nice to be able to burn coke in the bioreactors. It makes sense. It makes sense because it's coke. Coke is, you know, it's not coal, but it might as well be. Okay. So what do we have in here? We have a couple of electromotors and 1 truss. Right. Go here, take copper, go here, give copper. Move the copper out of there. Okay, you guys are done. Right, so now I'm going to move you over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, like that. Boom. Now go take that out. And then we're going to switch you over to be biomass, so you take out all the biomass and the silt and all bits and pieces that are there. Yeah. Efficient upgrades when you start making alcohol. Each bottle of booze is up good for 100 megawatts. Awesome. And I take it the drones don't drink it. Yeah, right. Would you take iron instead, and then instead of going to small storage, go there. Hold on. Okay. Right. I'm going to turn off bug rock on you. Okay, and then I'm going to set you back to go forever. Where was the malachite storage as well? Where was that? That one. You can go forever as well. Stop pressing that, yeah. Are you insinuating that I could become a drunk hedgehog? That's not very nice. I'd never do such a thing. Right. Okay. And we're killing the power system, which is, yeah, to be expected. Right, so you don't actually really want to be living here, to be honest. Although you are you better at doing, which one was it? So it's 5 to 1, and you actually do 3 to 1. So you're technically better at doing copper, but it's the same. This is 2 to 1. And you want 3 to 2. So you're technically better at doing iron as well. 9 megajoules, 6 megajoules, 5 megajoules, 5 megajoules. No drunk emote? No drunk emote. Which does surprise me actually that YouTube doesn't have a drunk. It's got drink. Right, so you managed to do that. So now we're going to filter you to be dirt, organics, and silt, as you did last time. Then we're going to grab all of the drones and we're going to say, dig to water, go. Right. And you know what? I'm now going to change these guys to be, let's edit this and let's change this to be not hematite storage. Go to organics, take silt, any type of silt, go. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay, it's fine. Okay, let's do that instead. Awesome. Trying to be all high quality and wonderful here, and you just why would you do such a thing? I've just realised I actually want to take out this edge over here, don't we? Could I put this guy here, like that, like that, and then grab a couple of pink drones, that'll do. Make them green and have them dig to 3. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I'm like a tipsy hog. No, I do need to get some other things done for like my model, to get some other stuff added to it. There's many people that have like their model falls asleep when they lose tracking, whereas my one just does that. It just stops completely. So, but I'm just got they would fall asleep, which would be cool. I think that would be quite a cool thing to have. And then yeah, stuff like the swirly eyes and all them bits, pieces and stuff like that. Just something that I've never really gone in for because I really haven't had the money to add them to the character. It's right. Can we cancel? What are you doing? Build to wonder below lander. What? Oh, Oh, when you accidentally delete something and then rebuild it, it resets the number on it or something? It changes the index to it? You full again? Yeah, you are full. Right, and then this obviously has now stopped its thing because it got confused by it. Okay, so you are going to have a reservation of dirt. So it reset. Yeah, okay, so if you accidentally delete something and then restore it, it loses everything that it had set and remembered it. Okay. Which kind of makes sense because it was technically deleted and rebuilt, I suppose, by the system. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Hold on. Pink drones, stop. Here we do. Stop, and stop. Okay. Oh, and I. Right. Whereas I don't want to fill that in with organics. No. Okay. Oh, right. And now I need to go pink drones, pink. Oh, there is no rain. Yeah. Oops. Right. Can the tree farm guy go away for a moment? You are. Go there for a minute. Go out the way. Highlighting way too much stuff. We don't need you to highlight stuff. Okay. Okay, right, so we'll fill these two areas here, which would be fantastic. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to find all of the hold on. I found all of the drones. I don't want the purple one. You come down here. We've got 3 purple drones now. Well, I've got 3 purple drones. Yeah, doesn't matter. Right. So, all of you guys that are drones, okay? Can you all become green drones? Can you dig to -3 meters? Okay. Can you please go and do that? Thank you very much. Let's change this to be a green one as well. Then whilst we're at it, I'm going to edit your fill to one below lander. I want to resave this as fill silt lander minus 0.25 it. Oh, there you go. And then delete the fill to one below lander. That's a bit more descriptive as to what we're doing. Okay, so you want to be doing automated things, you want to be doing automated things, and you want to be doing automated things as well. Okay, let's build a couple of bioreactors just to get them in place. So I don't want to do directly opposite the lander. I'm going to do every other one from there. So there, and there. Okay. Need to go feed the cat. I'm sure the cat will be telling you if it wants to be fed. Cats tend to do that. Okay. So I'm not sure if I want to swap over the these guys to the blast furnace, because the copper one is definitely better. You get more copper from it. So instead of being 5 to 1, it's 3 to 1. But the iron is 3 to 2 instead of 2 to 1, so that is slightly better as well. However, I don't actually know whether I could put in the blast furnace here, because it would have to go here, and it would not be. We could still do it. One there, one there. Couldn't turn them that way. They wouldn't fit in if I put one there or there. I might just stick with the yeah. Okay, so you are done. Okay, green is done. Right. Okay. Now I need to also have a look at your fill. To fill silt to lander, yes, you go to the lowest point in the beacon. What one do you go to? Go to a random one on your team anywhere within range. Okay. Walking over keyboard's a pretty strong sign. Yep, okay. Right. Going to take you a long time to fill that, because unfortunately I've only got the one output, which is but okay, actually that's okay, because what I want to do is I want to build another storage anyway here. We're doing I'm gonna make a chessboard, and we can. I wonder if we could do pick. Yeah, I don't know if you could program pixel art. I don't know. I mean, that would be a really strange. It'd be a very long and strange program, because it would have to know the exact coordinates of things. So I don't really think that would work. Programmatically, I should say. I need you to make me another 10 trust, please. When you're done, you're going to take all the grass from this, I think. Or we could take all the silt from it as well. Let it silt and leave the grass in here. No, I think I'll take grass out of it. Let's change the reservation to be grass, and we would like all the grass. Although we can break down the grass into biomass and then burn the biomass to make coal from it, but I want to keep the grass because we want to put top layers on top of things and make it pretty. That should empty you, should help empty the crane. The crane is now empty. Excellent. Oh, how dare you? How very, very dare you? Just for that, you have condemned all the trees in the local area because you chose to spread when you should not have spread. You can blame that one tree that jumped up there. It's that tree's fault, okay? Hadn't done it, then none of you would have had to die. Responsive building where I bind. Go take this file type and deposit where you are. Oh, that could what you could. Yeah, I suppose you could be you could have this here and just go move it to where you want to go, and then click the button and they go and come back in. That would be quite cool. Right, I need you to actually come here and collect wood from that point, please, because you're stopping them fill up the area. We're actually trying to program a single drone, just a single drone to say, hey, would you go and collect this and go here, then collect that and go here. So I suppose you could do it. You'd have to set up and have everything probably in one storage, but you could do it like a printer. Like you could have 10 drones and you could have them each drone programmed differently. So like, go here, collect this, come back, drop it down, and then move down by one, and it would build. Like it would start at the top row and it would just go down, and it would look like a printer printing the thing out. There's another tree there. Copy a pattern that's already there to a new place. Yeah, so you could go through the effort of building it yourself, and then make a little video of it. Going, hey, look, the drone's built the thing. But is there a limit on how many commands you can put in the action editor, or is it like, can you just go ham with it and literally tell it to go here, pick this up, go back? Drop it off and then go here, go there. Because remember you were talking about having the ability to do text-based editing for the actions. You could just literally type in a script and do that. That's when that will come along. That you could type it in and just be like, oh, you just collect this tile and do this, blah blah, blah, and then so on and so forth, and then just import the script, click play, and the drone will go, okay, I'll do it. I did it. one got by. I need to fill this strip in as well, but I don't know what to fill it in with. There's no form in it. I don't know if there's a point where something breaks. Right, okay. Okay. Need a nice flat bit of land, and then go here. Go here, go here, go here, go here, go here. which is actually doable. The only annoying thing is that you can't copy commands. So I can't do the whole I can't say go to and then I can't copy that command. I can't. Oh, I can. When did that get added? When did that get added? Dang it. Missed it. I missed when that got added. So you can duplicate them. So I could say go to this point here, and then I could just duplicate it, and then edit it and say one lower. Oh, okay. I'm not very good at pixel art, although pixel art is not complicated to do. Right, you are. We're going to need iron, so we need coke, so we need to get the coke going. We also need to build up this area here. What do we have? We only have 6 of that. What about using limestone for it? We could use limestone and then just put. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's grab a couple of drones. Level 13. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then 6. There we go. Okay, cool. Let's go with the fill one, and then I want to do that, but change it from green to be. Let's go with orange. Let's go with orange. This will be team orange. Orange. Boop. And you are going to have a new command. Filter lander -1 silt. You are going to be not go to the organic storage. You're going to go to the limestone storage. You are going to take limestone. Let's stop. Okay, this is fill. No, no. I did not mean to push enter on that. That was very, very, very stupid. Save. Right, edit. Save as not, don't push enter. Limestone. Like that. Okay. Right. So now what I need to do is I need to grab all these green drones and tell them all to stop. All of you stop. Okay, one of you is still going. That's fine. Right. Because I need to collect the limestone out of the thing. That's limestone. That's limestone. I think we only got a few pieces of limestone. So dig. 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 I think that was it. I think that was it. Yeah. Okay. Little silk to lander. Go. Okay. Oh no, some of you still had stuff on you, didn't you? You silly sausage. Of course they still had stuff inside them. Go over here. Go away. Okay. Go away for a minute. Okay. Right. So none of you should have limestone on you anymore. So if you go to there. Dig. Let's get you guys doing this fill limestone to lander. Okay. Give. Because otherwise it's going to mess up the amount of stuff we want to do. I could have just done this with a beacon, couldn't I? Drones? Drones, you alright? Drones? Drones? My drones have randomly stopped. Any more limestone? There, one piece of limestone there. You. Why have my orange drone Why have the orange drones randomly stopped? And one of them has stopped mid-flight. Ooh. Something went astray there. But okay, it's fine. Right. Now, I can grab all you guys. Right. Okay, fill silk to lander. None of you should have any limestone on you anymore. There we go. Okay. I do that when I think the place they're going to is blocked. It's weird because it was when I was manually moving that guy that they just started to do something random, which was weird. Can't say I've ever had that before. And one stopped mid-flight and was still looked like, but then one at the bottom wasn't, or maybe because the drone at the bottom didn't have the command, it was just sat there doing nothing. It might have been that. So I had 5 of them doing things and one just sat there doing nothing. Let's weight it over here. So we've got two beacons over here, so they should fill this side before that side. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think he was. I think he was at the lowest point they was trying to get to. So that probably was it. Okay. But I told them all to go in, and they all started moving. It's a fun. It's a fun. Yeah. Let's go to 130. Go to 130. There we go. Make it a bit. Right. So I don't know what does that as well. I don't know what does that, and I don't know if it's just me that, but if I've been looking for a while and I hold right click to move the mouse, it stutters sometimes and then does that. It. I don't know what it is. but it is consistent. It does keep consistently happening. If I'm moving around, it's fine. It's if I stop moving the camera for an extended period of time, it then does this weird, like it doesn't realise I'm holding right click, and then something goes, oh, we actually is holding right click, do the thing. So I don't know. It's a strange. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but something weird. This is fitting here. There's a random bit of granite that got put in there. One random piece of granite that got put in that wall. That's okay. Come on, fill the hole. Fill the hole up here. And I need to do stuff over here so we can actually start expanding things out. I need to take this down. I need to fill out this over here. But I need more resources to do that with, which means I need to probably come over here and start doing stuff over here. But we have flattened this all down. So, yeah. I mean, the reason I didn't want to use granite is because I didn't have that much granite and I had an abundance of bog rock, but it wasn't enough. The bog rock wasn't enough, so yeah. But I should have probably done granite or whatever and filled it. But what I should have done is dug the hole as deep as I did originally. I was trying to make it flat and then fill it back in again. But as I was digging it, I was using them resources to grind them up to make stuff. So we then didn't have the resources to put back in the hole again. What I will do over here is I think I'm going to have like 2 beacons. I'm going to have them go to one beacon, grab it, and then go to the next beacon and put it down. And they're just going to move. They're going to move the stuff from here to here. So we don't have to worry about. Yeah, don't have to worry about anything like that. They can just dig out from here and fill to here. So. Once this is done, it is done. We don't have to worry about it's done. Yeah, you got to turn the ground up and get better dirt with the composter and other bits and pieces. But we'll get to that as and when and if we do. Because said the last one I played through, I never had to turn the dirt around at all. It just seemed to last forever. But that might have just literally been because of not playing it for extended periods of time. Alright, so what can you reach? You can't reach over there, so we are going to need a bioreactor maybe up here somewhere to reach this corner. Although I suppose if I put the parking for the drones that are doing things over here, at least go back into a place where they're getting powered. They just venture out there to chop trees and come back in. So we just need to fill in this big hole here at some point, I suppose. This is kind of in the way, but that's okay. We can deal with that. There's loads of malachite there I need to dig before we do it, because we want to come up to this line here, which means that malachite is on that line there. So we'll have to get rid of that malachite. That won't be a problem. Yeah. Digging the old earth up and replace it is easy. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be a difficult process. I didn't need to do it. I never in the previous one, I never got to the point where the ground lost its oomph, basically. So yeah, so we didn't need to. So I'm not saying we won't always have to. That will definitely happen, but I just haven't got to that point yet. So yeah. Okay, where are we here? We are at 49, so we're getting there. We are getting there. You actually only have 5,000 silt left, so we might run out of silt before we finish this. Yeah, we may run out of silt before we finish this, which would be annoying, but not particularly surprising. We're probably going to run out of... no, actually, limestone will probably be fine for filling this in. It's quite a small gap, so that'll be okay. Yeah, we're under 5,000 silt, and this has to come up a whole meter yet, and this has got to come up 1.5 meters. So we're definitely going to run out of silt, but we can dig silt up over here if we wanted to. There's 32 drones currently doing this, and then I've got 3 additional drones just building stuff. So 35. We're at 35 at the moment. Yeah, 35 drones. One surveyor doing nothing for the minute, but that's okay. Well, I wonder if I could have the surveyor moving between the farms and just checking for trees as it goes. just it moves backwards and forwards. I wonder if that would work. You know, make it like 25 by 5 or something, and just have it here and have it slowly move across the whole thing to the end and then come back again. And just for giggles. No real reason behind doing it, but just because we can. Because I don't have any beacons would be the one. I don't have a garage yet. Well, I do have a go. I don't have. Because because I was trying to do stuff over here, and not only do I want to go out to the to that over there, I want to go this way as well. I want to go that way down to the edge of the thing. So, I think what I should do is come out to here. Because it's pretty much on the edge of our current beacon area. Where is our actual central point? Where is there? So what we're at 47. So we landed at 47 by 67. 47 by 64. Okay. So yeah, so back to there and put a beacon down. Damn camera. And that's brilliant. So put a beacon there, and then we go north or east from here, and we'd find the lander over here somewhere. What does it take to build some beacons? I suppose we could get that on the go. Put that down there. You doing your thing there. Let's get you two helping out. What do you need? You need iron, of which we have none, and you need gears. Not gears. Engines. Oh, we got a high output motor. Screws, steel screws. Nice. Need to actually get some. Did we? Are we there? Are we? We might have enough. We might actually have enough silt to do it, and it's going to put silt 3 all on top. we might have enough silt to finish this. Okay. Need to mine that herbitite out. And maybe the bog rock as well. I think over here we could literally just mine this whole thing out to nothingness. It could mine down to the end of the world and wouldn't really matter to us. Just gather all the resources from it. Let's add the bog rock back to you. Yes, you did do that. Cool. Okay. Right. Orange drones. Would you granite field to lander? Actually, I say that this has still got loads to go. Yeah, I don't think we're going to have enough silt to finish that off. No. 25 by 25 is 625, and we've got at least 3 layers to go. So we need probably another 4,000-ish silt, and we have 1,300. So that's not going to work now, is it? Right. Could you stop? Can I also, in my drone, can we create a new script? A new script, and this script is going to be if your storage does not equal 0, go to the crane and give it whatever you have. Empty storage. Put on. There you go. Okay. So now I can select all these guys and I can click on the empty storage. In fact, I want to let me edit that script a little bit more detailed than that. Hold on. So if your storage equals 0, I would like you to remember where you are. Go to there, and then I want you to return to where you were. Okay. So I can highlight all these guys, and I can just go, would you please empty storage? And then they come back in. But there you go. So now I know they don't have anything on them. Yeah. So let's make this a dig one. 25 by 25. Let's go down here to there. Let's filter it with dirt, organics, and silt, not bog rock, silt. And let's get you guys. Just dig out all the organics here, please. It's going to run out anytime soon, and then I need to start mining out like the hematite and stuff to actually get my factory going again, because I don't think we have any iron left in the factory at all, which is a bit annoying, but hey ho. Beacon mining. Yeah, they've all run out. Okay. So let's go and grab all the green drones. I'll change you to be blue for a moment. Can I get you to dig to water? Go. Nope. Why not? Because that is a mining one, isn't it? Ah, okay. So if I change you to mining drones, I really shouldn't differentiate between mining drones and that. There's no point in having the mining beacons. Let's just go with the terrain dig beacon. Go. Get me some more iron so we can actually build the garage, and then we can start building other things as well. So yeah, because we're gonna need them. We're gonna need them. Do we have any iron left in here? No, we don't. We've got a bit of gold, a bit of copper again is turned up in here. It's fine though. So what else are we going to have here? We're going to need a storage, which is going to obviously take the seed, well, not the seed, it's going to take the wood, turn it into charcoal. Don't necessarily need a big storage for that. So maybe we can do those two. Put in a kiln, which will sit there. Then after the kiln, we put in a medium storage. Or again, I could just small storage and only store thousand charcoal, but then 1,000 charcoal needs to go into the system to start feeding these guys, doesn't it? So wait a moment, stop that. Stop all that. Take that back. Hey, you've been finished. Awesome. Right, so let's go to the nose of the lander. Let's start those lander. So we want to go 64. So if I put a kiln here at 64, see, I don't, hang on, I don't know what end I'm going to be feeding the stuff into. Maybe I want this all up this end instead. Might make a bit more sense. We are crowding up this end though, but that's okay. Just do it here. Let's just do that. Now we'll put in 3 storages. So I want to have a medium storage there, one there, or right, small storages there, then there. Okay. And then you will go that way, and that way. You are going to be responsible for doing charcoal, which is forever. I need to change some of these settings. So I want you to no longer want wood. I want you to request coke at 10. And I do not want you to reserve your item reserve. I don't want you to reserve items, okay? So what that will do is if it gets 10 in and then someone along the line wants another 10, it will just transfer, it will just pass through, which is what we want. Okay? So let's set your thing to be 1,000 at. Let's set you to have the seeds. I don't. We're only going to do it with pine seats, so I don't need to worry about any other seats here. Let's get rid of those seats. Remove them. There you go. Put them. And then you don't have any reservation whatsoever, but I will put wood in here. Like that. Let's grab one of our Lokis. And let's give you your own temporary script. Go here. Take wood. Go here. Give wood. Repeat. Go. You, log storage. Seed storage. And not drone. You. Not drone. You. Food storage. Then from there, you can have a bioreactor, I think. Put one there. Will that reach over? Not really. It probably wants to be over here somewhere, the bioreactor. But it can go out. It can go to wherever it needs to go to feed these here. So, right. Can we? I'll grab a couple of you. Go do. Boom. Empty storage if you have any, and come back in. Thank you. Right. No, you're not a dig. You're going to be a fill. You guys are going to fill granite filter lander. We go. I need to do this. I need to connect you to there, you to there. We don't have one here. Don't have one there. There'd be one here somewhere. Not sure where it would be though. It would be right on where this line is. Oh, no, stop that. It would be right on where that line is. Okay, that's fine. So we're not going to do anything with that one then. Let's just come in here, shall we? You actually should also include dirt, organics, silt. Okay. Cool. Right. Chainsaw. Stop the tree. Stop the tree. Stop the tree. Sail the ship. Okay, so they are passing stuff down. This is nice. You've got 10 in you, so you're done. You are back up to 10, so you're done, you're done, you're done. I don't know how many this can supply. Like it takes 10 seconds to burn one. I don't know how quickly a bioreactor burns through it. I suppose it depends on how much power they're having to put output, isn't it? So, excuse me. Yeah. I actually adjust you ever so slightly. I would like to add the seed onto you as well. So grab a seed or a log, whichever one you feel like. And then the seed should end up being filtered down to this one. The logs will go up to do that. Okay. Did you? No, you haven't finished yet. What's going on? Oh, it's just there's a big hole. That's why it's a big hole, so they've got to go up and down to get to it. It's okay. But we are grabbing the bog rock and things to make more iron because we desperately need more iron. Right. Okay. So can we make? I can't make a relay because I need to make some steel. And you don't have an input or output, do you? No, you don't have anywhere for drones to fill you. So I can't really do anything with this at the moment because I don't. My infrastructure is not in place for this to work. And that's due to poor planning on my part. We're so close though. We're only like one layer off, 1.5 layers off of finishing this up. So, and we should be able to get enough silk going on for the minute. Oh, you're just taking forever to. Hello? Oh, the blue guys have finished because you are stuck. That's fine. Really edit that script as well, actually. Your dig to whatever. If you fail, you should return to parking. No. Right, so yeah, so I can't add drones to drop anything in the blast furnace, so I can't make any steel right now because I don't have the resources to do that sort of thing, but that's okay, we can get to it sooner rather than later. I could make some beacons because we have copper plate and steel. We don't have steel available, so I can't make those either. Okay, it's a fine. Might try and give this a bit of a boost up over here. What is malachite there? Didn't realize that. go. Right. What if we changed you to be, we'll make you tree farm. No. 25 by, let's see, 5. And you will move from here to there and back again, but I want you to move here to back there very, very slowly. Very, very slowly. And then I basically want you to highlight any trees that are choppable. Just for the fun of it, there's no real reason to be doing this with a mobile one, just that I want to use him. He's been sat there doing nothing for a long time, so I don't actually think that's going to work for us, because we need to have one beacon that is checking the land to see if there's anywhere to plant seeds. I then need one beacon that checks whether any trees have grown to the old age, and then another beacon which checks if there's any wood on the floor. Maybe you could be scanning for wood or something. Maybe we could do that. Maybe we could, or actually put you back to being a log pile here. So let's have you go. Right, I want you to remember this location. Okay, and then I want you to go relative to the robot's location, north by 1. Okay, and then I want you to rest for 5 seconds, just for instance time, and then I want you to check if your distance to other is greater than what's this? This is 54, and we want to go to here, which is 99. 99 take 54 is 45, so this wants to be 44. If you are more than 44 meters away, then I want you to go to your memory. Then repeat. I want to put the rest up first, I think. Scan for logs. If I click that, here we go. Here we go. It's moving along, moving along. You are going to be tree farm block. You went back. There you go. Awesome. That appears to be working. Just moves along, scans for it. There's no reason to do it with that one. I could do it with a static beacon, but I just want to use him, basically. I just want to use him. There's way more advanced stuff I'm sure you can do with the surveyor. I just don't know what to do with it at the moment. I can't think of any reasons to use it at the moment. That's what I'm getting at. So right, okay. So can we turn all our orange guys into green guys and have you filling now? So drones that are orange, can you change into green ones over here? No, that was not what I just wanted to do. You unselected the drones because I no longer had the orange one selected, did you? Dang it. Oh well, that's fine. It's done now. So, green guys, I want you to dig to water. Dig to water. Hello, green guys. Hello. Look, why are you not moving? Because it's not the green guys that are digging to water. What were the green guys doing? No. Wait. Stop. Drones. Drones. Come here. I've messed something up here. I've completely messed something up here. Hold on. You guys come over here as well. Right, hold on. Everyone, this is a drone. Come here. What do I want to do here? I want to fill these green areas in. Filling the green areas is the important one. So, purple drones, go away. You are doing your own thing, so we'll leave you alone. All you guys want to become green drones, and I want you to fill silk to land at -2. Go. Of course, some of you had stuff inside you, didn't you? Whatever. I'm not even gonna bother. Don't worry about it. Excuse me. Right. Okay. So this is fine. So all our drones are doing the bits and pieces that they need to be doing. That is fine. You guys, can you basically just go into build mode? We don't need that anymore. Build mode. Oh. What have we got the most organics of? Organics 5, we've got the most of. We'll use that for the top layer. Right, okay. My surveyor is he's starting here and he's going to slowly move across the board to here, and then when he ends up here, he's going to come back in. Basically, that's what he's doing right now, and he's scanning for logs. So yeah, I might have him turn around and come back in. So he goes up and then comes down and then goes up and then comes down. But right now he goes to the top and then just resets back. Then goes back. Zoom. He goes back a little bit quickly. Yeah, because that should be 45, shouldn't it? Yes. Doesn't need the offset of 44. Okay, save. Okay, it is done. It is done. Awesome. Right, okay. So, all green drones go up here. Just stop. Okay. Now, empty your storage. And then come back in. There you go. Awesome. Right. Okay. So now, that's that. What I need to do is I need to place down silt at certain intervals. Okay. Can I get rid of some of these ones that I don't need? So I want to start right here, and then yeah. So let's go to here. Let's start the drip. Go to here. There, right. So this is going to be a one-off script because it needs to be placing the one thing here. So I want to let's start by remembering where you are. Okay. And then we want to go to here. We want to take it's gonna have to be silt 3 because that's all we have in the box. Yep, be silt 3. Take silt 3. Go to your memory. Deposit. Go relative to the robot's location south by, is it 3 or is it 5? I can't remember. So here, and it's 1, 2, 3. So there's a 2 gap between them, right? That one gets a 3x3 and then this one gets a 3x3. Yeah. It needs to go 1, 2, 3. So we've got 3 south. I need to put this all in a loop. If you are below the lander, then you need to deposit. We need to move 3 south. And then up here, we need to go, if your storage is 0, go to organic 1 and grab that. Okay. Then if you are distance to other, what you have in your memory is greater than 45, take 2 would be 43. Stop. Okay. Right. I think this would work. So if I click play, I'm going to slow down time to make sure we go. So I'll click play. Boom. Boom. Oh, did I not put the 43 in here? How about there? Play. Right, hold on. You start at the top. Yeah. On fail. Right, so if our storage is 0, we go to organics, we grab that, and then we return to our memory place. Then if we're the same height as the lander, or we're below the lander, we deposit it. On fail, we go down to there, which means it will reloop again, and go, and it will just, and this should continue over and over and over. We play. There we go. Grab, go back to the top, we go down, boom. Here we go. Awesome. Okay, so if I pause this, be down a bit. Let's grab. I don't know how many I actually need. Let's grab all these. Here. Go. Okay. That right? 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah. So 1, 2. Boom. We've got 1 extra on the edge there, so it's not going to be the perfect square, but that's fine. So we move you back over here. Then what I can do is I can grab this guy. I can just control click each one of these, and hopefully, without messing up the entire grid that we've done here, you should now put in organics in the nice place, and then as soon as you actually get down to being 43 meters away, which should be right here, you should just stop and not do anything anymore, which would be nice. Anthony, hello, good evening. Is it right to have your drones build in a color other than the default, or do build colors? Oh, you mean when you place a building down? No, I think the building color is whatever color you have chosen your lander to be. So, like, I've changed lander to purple, so when I put buildings down, they default to purple. I don't think there's any way to change them. I don't think you can change them during the build process. Maybe you can, I don't know. If you change them during the build process, they'll probably change that, but I don't think there's any way to change them via a drone that I'm aware of. But you can change the default color by changing the lander. Yeah, but if you change them during the build, if you just put the ghost down and change it, that will also change the color of it. So, but no, I don't think there's any way to get a drone to do it, I'm afraid. Another tree down here. I need to actually make this one bigger or smaller. Oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think what you have to do is when you put the ghost of the building down, you can change the color of it. You can change the team of it during the ghost one. So once it's built, it changes color. Or as I said, if you change the lander to a default color, it changes. But I think all buildings are only the default color. You'd have to change them yourselves later. But if you've got lots of them down and you want to change all of them at once, or but not all of them at once, but if you want to change multiple ones, if you change one to the settings you want to do, you can just highlight it, hold control and click other buildings, and it will copy the settings to them. So just holding control and click will change the color, will change the request amount, all these will change everything. Anything you set in the building will be copied when you control click. So that might help do things. So that means you only have to set up one building and then copy paste them. So yeah, control click works on drones as well. If you have a drone that's following a certain script and you highlight it and then control click another drone, as it says right there, it will copy the settings, everything. Yeah, default color is the color of the lander. So if you don't like the red roofs, you want to change the roofs to something else, change the lander, everything could become that color. So but yeah, right, okay, was it? Oh, okay, now all you guys go over here. There's our checkers board. Nice. And then what I want to do is go to here. I want to highlight all you guys here, and I want to change one of the scripts. So let's go granite filter lander, this one here. But this wants to be a different one. This wants to be organic topsoil layer or something. So let's go to this one, and we want to pick. No, don't save it. We want to pick Organics 5. You want to be doing right click Organics 5. Okay. And then go to beacon thing there. Save this as Organics filter lander. Okay. Then highlight all these guys here, scroll down, click Organics filter lander. Away you go, guys. Away you go. Fill that all in with beautiful grass. I'm then going to edit the script to this guy and actually do something a bit more advanced with him. They're all getting stuck trying to get to the one building, which is fine. It's fine. It's expected. It's absolutely expected. Drones will be able to place blueprints with a script and having the team color match the color of the drone that placed the blueprint. Have surveyors that place blueprints. That would work, because the surveyor could sit up high and then just go, hey, you should build a blueprint here, and the drones come in and go, oh, okay, we'll do it. Oh, I've got a double there. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. Do you travel to this point here, or do you move on by one? I need to see exactly what point you turn around at. slow down the time. So you're there. You move one more and then turn around and panic, or you do. You go one more. Okay. So let's move this guy up to here. There. Okay. So what I'm going to actually have you do is we're going to edit your thing here, and I'm going to say I want you to travel so if I have you travel face north and have you move north, okay, and then when you get to here, when you get past this point here, I want you to remember the location up there, turn around and travel south. Well, I don't know if I can do that. I can just say move forward by one. Well, actually, I think what I've got at the moment is probably the safest way of doing this. We'll just let you carry on doing your thing that way. And then we're going to use the collect wood algorithm. So as soon as you find a piece of wood, you will trigger the drones to come and collect the wood. But then they will, rather than rely on the beacon that's always there, they will remember their current location and just keep going back to it until it fails, and then they'll go to parking and then search for the beacon again. Because they can fall whichever way, which means not always guarantee that the logs are going to be within the range of the surveyor. There we go. Okay, grab all you guys, and then I'm going to tell you to empty your storage. Okay, cool, right. So we have our checkerboard. So let's move this beacon out the way, wherever. Go here because we want to mine this out at some point, don't we, down here? So that. And let's just get all you guys. Would you flatten to lander? So we'll dig one below lander. Oh, you're a Bill, you want to dig. Oh, yeah. Oh, they've all lost the plot. Too many of them are trying to get to one place at once. Big one below ladder. No, no, too many drones. Too many drones have broken everything. Too many drones have broken everything. And a ping on Discord. Ah. Right. So, what? It wasn't me. I didn't do it. I'm sure it wasn't me. Yes, I'm trying to build a tree farm. I'm very confused. Why are you not digging? Oh, because you can't do dig one without lander. So, you need to do flatten to lander. Yes. Dig one below lander only works if you're at the lander's level. Okay, right. So, let us build a couple of things here. So, this is going to be the tree farm, and you are going to be searching for silt level 3, like that. Okay. And then we go and do another one here, like this. Probably should come down to the edge here as well, shouldn't I? Do 22 by 22. There we go. You cover that many and you cover that many there. Put on. There you go. Okay. Yeah, 26 by 26 does make a lot more sense, yeah. But I can expand this out. We can do a little bit more down here and one down this side here. That will work. That'll work. So we can add to it. It's fine. It's fine. Let me take that off for a minute. Hold on. So what if I wanted to I think with 25 by 25 it would go there. Yeah. And this one would be the same, 25 by 25. You would sit turn your filter off for a minute. You would sit well, you sit there, so they both cover the center trees together. Oh. Yeah. I'm gonna then grab this and move this one up temporarily just so it doesn't cover this down here at the moment, because I don't want to do that. So boom, boom, there you go. So that's fine there. Okay, that would mean you have to technically move over by one, because you should be scanning one further over, shouldn't you? So let's change your 54 by 0 to be 54 by 1. Alright, I built the tree farm directly on the meantime, so that's okay. Boom. So now I want to grab a drone here. Oh, can you I want to grab a couple of drones. Let's grab a couple of drones. Let's grab four is a good number to start with. Would you empty your storage and then come back if you're empty? Yeah, thank you. Right. So one of them wants to be a planter. One of them wants to be chopping down trees. And then the other ones want to be picking up the wood. You're going to be looking for logs, or are you going to be looking for... Actually, let's have you looking for old trees. So you are going to be the one to chop down the stuff. So you, in fact, all 4 of you are going to become magenta drones. Congratulations. Over here, take the chainsaw. So you're done here. Awesome. Right, okay. Where are we? There. Okay. So someone had a script, someone said, yeah, sorry, Discord doesn't ping whilst I'm streaming. Unfortunately, it's muted in the background, so I don't actually hear it. However, I have the Wanderer who comes along and lets me know, which is very nice. Right, do that there. So, how to script level the ground. Yeah, that's exactly what these drones are doing right now. These drones are doing that exactly right now. They're going to the highest point and they're leveling there. So let me grab one of the drones and I shall show you the script. We can go through it. I'll slow down time to make life a bit easier. So I have a beacon set up with, I tend to name my beacons to make life easier. So I've got a beacon with a name on it because it's just easier to find them. And I basically have the drone go to the beacon, go to the highest point in the beacon. You can hit this little dot here and change it to nearest point, highest, lowest, wherever it goes. So highest point to the beacon, so it goes to the highest point. So these drones are going to come along and they're going to go to the highest points up here. And then with an if statement, you can check again by clicking here if you are above or below something. So I've got it if we're above the lander, because I want to flatten everything to the same height as the lander. So if we're above the lander, then dig, because we're above the lander, so it digs one. And then I don't know why I had a while loop and not an if loop here, but I did a while loop. But basically, if storage is greater than 0, which means you've got something in you because they can only carry one item, go to wherever you want to drop them off. For me, it's the crane. So we go to the crane here, and then we drop it off, and then we just repeat the whole thing. And they go back to the highest point in the beacon, and just continue on and on and on. The if statement basically means they will, the if you're above the lander means they will only go down to the lander's height and then completely stop. So you see the drones that are over here right now are just not doing anything because they're going, oh, I can't mine because I'm above the lander or below the lander or equal to the lander. You can tell it to go to whatever point you want. You can literally pick a point on the map. So you could say, hey, would you flatten down to this point here? And they would flatten down to that point. Or put a beacon in somewhere and say flatten to this beacon everywhere. So there's many different ways you can do it, but that's the simplest way that I've found to flatten to lander. Go to the highest point in the beacon. If you're above the lander, then dig, and while something's in your storage, go and get rid of it. So yeah, I think the while loop is safer than an if loop, because if you have an if your storage is something in storage and it can't get to the destination, it might try and go back and mine again. So yeah, hopefully that makes sense. I'm good at writing scripts, I'm not great at explaining them, but hopefully that makes sense. Right, okay. And the other thing about doing it to a beacon as well is you can just move the beacon. You can just choose to move the beacon and go like, okay, so now I want you to come over here and mine out over here. And then the drones will automatically come to the beacon. They just keep going back to the beacon and doing that, yeah. So yeah. I think I need a clip. I need to, the problem with explaining it is that because it's it's not evolved over time, but it is a script that was different to start with and just evolved out as time goes on. I tend to forget what they're doing. I tend to forget what's what and where. Oh, hello. We've got some drones with dead batteries. No. How could you? It's because we're messing about outside of the area. No. Yeah. So the let me let's rebuild the script. That's going to be the easiest way. If I rebuild the script, it's going to make life a little bit easier. So let me send the drone in here to get some power back because he's got no power. There you go. Yeah. Over the command palette here. So the first and foremost thing we want to do is we want to go to a beacon. So go to pick the beacon. So I want to pick this beacon here, the beacon train pick one that I've done there. I tend to color code things, so I have my green drones going to green beacons, which you can do if you click this here. You can change it here, the team. You can say your team, red, orange, yellow. You can pick a team. So I want to go to the same color beacon that is the color of the drone. So green ones go to green beacons, and and we want to change the point in the beacon to be the highest point. So they're always going to go to the highest point. It makes sense, dig from the top down. So go to the highest point of the beacon, and then if we change the expression here to be above, if we are above something, well, I want to be above the lander, so let's click the little pipette tool and click the lander. If we're above the lander, then dig. Because we're above the lander, we want to dig something. And then while our storage is greater than 0, which is the default setting, so whilst the storage is greater than 0, basically means if we have anything in our storage slot, we need to go and get rid of it. So go to wherever you want to dump stuff off. I'm just going to use the crane because that's my generic dumping spot for the moment. Go there and then give the crane my item. And again, the reason I use the while loop here rather than just an if my storage is higher is that if it goes to the crane and tries to drop off but the crane is full, instead of it going back out again to the beacon to try and pick up something when it can't because it's got a thing, it will just keep in here until it gets rid of the item. It will stay in the while loop until it gets rid of the storage. And then play, brother bomb, boom, there, and there you go. There, and that will go to the green beacon. It will go to the highest point, which is currently a tree, so it's going to fail here. And then he's going to try and go to another beacon, which is over here. Boom, you grab something. Now he's got something in his inventory. He's going to go and drop it off. Yeah. There we go. Hopefully that makes more sense. I think that's the way I need to do it. That's the way I need to do it. I need to go through the script, rebuild the script from scratch, because it then makes more sense, at least in my head as well. So yeah. Right. Okay. I have some drones that have dead. So can we yeah. Makes sense, but not if it's a new start, sir. Well, the new start you can drop off into the lander. The lander has a storage. The lander's got 10,000 storage, so that's generally what happens. The drop off would be the lander. You go and pick up, drop off the lander, pick up, so on and so forth, until you build yourself a storage of some description. So, and then later you've got to spend lots of time with drones emptying the lander, because we all do that. We all fill the lander and then regret it when the lander's full up and be like, oh no, now I need to empty stuff into my storage. So yeah. So yeah. Yeah, but you need to yeah, you can go to the lander. So it's said you just need to that's the wrong script. Let's do that one. Hold on. Just use the little pipette tool on the end and then click whatever building you want. So click the lander, click whatever. The only problem is that if one drone is at the storage trying to drop off, the rest of them can't. So it will just get stuck and stopped. But using the while loop means that if multiple drones are trying to drop off, then they will just circle around each other, eventually trying to drop off until they can do. Because you don't want them to go there and just stop, because if a drone stops above the drop-off point in any building, it just blocks the whole building. Right. What do we do here? You go back into the power. Yeah, hopefully it makes sense. If you get any more, if you get Master John, if you get stuck in more, we can. I don't mind going over it and doing things. I might be explaining it badly as well. That's entirely possible. It's entirely possible that I'm not explaining it. I'm going through it quite quickly because I understand it, and I realise that the first time sometimes you may not understand what the commands do, and it's my fault for going over it too quickly. So, Herbie MB, hello. I am very well, thank you for asking. I hope you are having a good day. How's this game compared to similar games? It's awesome. It is awful. It's got its own twist on the standard factory building style game with using drones and stuff to go around with it, but it doesn't fall into the colony sim category, so you haven't got to keep your drones alive, fortunately. You've got to keep them powered. That's the only thing for them. So yeah, it's awesome. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Terrain manipulation as well is just awesome fun. You can do things and build things, and I need to build a pyramid. That's what I need to do. I need to build a pyramid. That'd be cool. And then yeah. So yeah, is it better than other factory style games? I'm enjoying it a lot at the moment. I mean, better's kind of relative, because some people will say that Factorio is the best one, and some will say Satisfactory. So it really depends on what you prefer from a factory building game. But if you like factory building games like Satisfactory and Factorio and Factory Town and that, you will enjoy Icaria. It is a very fun game that falls into it nice. Got its own little twisted thing, twisted things. Its own little twist to the genre. That's what I should have said there. And the whole scripting thing is the scripting thing is very powerful, and you can easily get things very wrong with it. I've done many broken things with stuff, as you can see here. Never found anyone, trying to find one. If you've not really played many factory games, I mean, Icaria might be a little high jump into. What's the word I'm after here? High learning curve to it, because it's yeah. So I've never played Outward Station, so I don't know with that one. I mean, I would recommend looking at a game called Factory Town. That is a very simple builder. Lots of fun to play with, and I have played years of Factory Town. I have years of YouTube videos of it, so it's a game I know very well. But it's a very easy to play game. Icaria is a little bit more challenging, but a lot more rewarding in that sense. So, and then of course that's if you prefer this style of looking up there. I'm sorry, Master John, I'll get to them. Yeah. So this, like the top down is the best described, like Factorio stuff. That is that. So yeah. Yeah, Factory Town's a very easy factory style game to get into. But if you prefer first person stuff, then obviously Satisfactory is probably the staple. Astro Colony can be a fun factory building game in space, where you build a space station and spaceships and fly around. There's a lot out there. There's a lot of factory games out there. So you won't be hard pressed to find one. Right, so how do you filter ground level? In kind of the same sort of way. I have a fill script here. I have many fill scripts here. Let me see, fill. Let's go with the granite fill to lander. It's the same sort of principle here. So I should probably redo this from scratch and go over it with you, but let me explain this one. Let me explain this one here. So the little bit at the top here, the if statement, basically it checks whether the drone that you're on has something already in its inventory, and then it will tell it to go and get rid of it, because you may want to fill with a specific type. Like this one fills specifically with granite, so that my top layer is always going to be one color of granite. It's not going to be multicolored or wrong. So I want to get rid of, say, if it's got dirt in it, for instance, I want to get rid of that. So that just, if my storage is not equal 0, then I need to go to the medium crane and drop it off, because that's my dump place. It's just, the crane is just a dump place. But the main thing of filling to the lander would be, or filling to a certain level would be, you need to tell the drone to go and find the item you want. So yeah, rather than using storage, would be easier to take it from a higher place and put it. That would work. I haven't actually got a script that does that. I do want to do that, because I want to do that over here. I want to actually take from this area, build it here. Let's do that now. Let's do that script. Let's do exactly what you're just saying right now. Let's give it a try. So let me let's grab this drone. Come over here. So let me pick another color so I don't mess up with anything else on here. Let's go with yellow. Let's make it yellow drones. So we want to pick up from one place and drop into another one to fill to a certain point. You're going to need 2 beacons. You're going to need one where you pick up from and one where you drop off to. So let's do one there and one here. So I just push E to do a beacon and then click and drag. Like that. Oh, hold on. What happened there? What happened there? There you go. Okay, we've got 2 beacons. So let's name going to be a name this one with name it beacon empty, just to follow my name convention, and make it yellow, because it's easier if you have the same colors on everything when you're trying to find beacons. And let's call this the beacon fill, and make this yellow. So we want to empty from this one and fill into this one. Hopefully you can see this as well. It's a little bit yeah, well, that didn't really help. Nope. We'll deal with limestone. Unfortunately, limestone is yellow, and I've chosen yellow for the beacons. Let's go to red. That made my life might make life a little bit easier. Red. Let's do that. There you go. So we can see them now. Got a red. Boom. There you go. Instead. Okay. Script, and open the command palette as well to make life easier for it. So we want to go to the empty beacon where we're going to take stuff from it, and then we want to put it into this one here. So okay, I'll wait a moment. That's okay. Can't do a great deal about the ads, I'm afraid. Twitch is kind of twitchy. Right. The ads are done now. They're done. Oh, thank you very much for subscribing. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Two months. Well, right. Okay. So where were we? Okay. So yeah, we want to take this drone, and we want to have him come down to the empty one, and we want to put it into the fill one. So I'm going to say, right, first of all, can we go to, well, actually, let's go to the empty beacon, and we want to go to the highest point of the empty beacon, because it makes sense going from the highest point to the lowest point. So go to the highest point of the beacon, and we want to dig, because we're here. We could say we only want to dig down to a certain level, but I kind of want to just dig out as much as I can here to fill the one over here. So we'll just dig without worrying about what level we're at. So we'll just dig that there. If you wanted to do it, you'd have to check what height you're at to make sure you're not digging too far down, but yeah, Yeah, we'll dig here. We'll dig here. We then very simply want to go to the fill beacon, and this wants to be to the lowest point. So we take from the highest point and we go to the lowest point. And then the so the deposit, we'll drop it back on the ground. So we just deposit an item that we have there. Now that, if we just put the play action, that will work. That will work. You probably want a couple of little fail safes in there because you don't want the drones going backwards and forwards empty-handed or getting stuck somewhere or doing things. So if we only wanted to make sure we dug down to a certain height, we could add an if statement in here checking, but that will basically take from one beacon and drop it off in another beacon. So if I hit play, and we'll shrink this down there, you'll see him, here he comes. You go to the highest point, he grabs there, goes to the lowest point in there and drops off. And if we speed up time, you'll see he'll just take from this one and fill this one in here. That will leave a great big hole here, and not one here as well. Of course, there is something I want to do to this script though. There is something I want to do to the script. So we are digging and filling. However, I only want to fill up to the height of the lander. Or more importantly, I want to fill to one tile below the height of the lander because I want to make sure the top tile is always granite. So yeah, but this is what I mean by the best way to get scripts to do the things you want them to do is to first get them working with the very basics and then add stuff in later with it. So you can always like go back and be like, oh, something's wrong with it. So let's stop each minute. So stop. So we're going to pick up from the empty beacon. That's fine. We can dig a big hole. I'm not fussed about how deep the hole goes. We then want to go to the lowest point in our current beacon, and we want to make sure we are not too high. So if we put an if statement in here, you could always do if we are below the lander, which is the easiest way to do it. So we just go below, pick a thing and click on lander. So if we're below the lander, then we deposit, which means as soon as it gets to the same height as the lander, it will no longer deposit and the drone will just fly around inside here, not being able to drop anything down. So yeah, we can do it there. This is kind of why I have while loops and things as well. So I go, because what this will do now is he will go to the fill beacon, can't deposit something, but we'll go back to the empty beacon and still try to dig something up, but it can't dig because there is no, it will already have an item. So you can do that with the whole while our storage is greater than 0. If it's that, so that means that instead of oh hold on, I should do that one, sorry, that one. So we go to the empty beacon, we pick up something, and while our storage is greater than 0 means we have something in the inventory, we should go to the fill beacon and try and place it if we're below the lander. And if it fails, it will then go back and carry on trying to find in the fill beacon. It won't go back to the empty beacon to try and pick something up. In this case, it doesn't really matter that much because they're right next to each other, but if they were quite far away from each other, you'd have the drone fly across the map for no reason to come back again. And it could run out of power halfway through, and yeah, so. But I don't want to actually fill to the lander. I want to fill one tire below the lander. So instead of doing to one tile below the lander, I want to go back to the if expression. And I want to say in here, so you can click on this here to bring the window up. You can go instead of something in my storage, you can click on this, and there's many different things here. We can go distance below tile, distance above tile, distance below other, which is what I want. So if our distance below something else, pick this, and again I want to pick the lander, so we can click the lander here. Boom, lander. This is reconfigured with different things here. We've only got one lander right now. I don't know if the second lander counts as another lander when you repair that. I'm not sure, but you can also do robot rolls as well. So you could actually set something up like a beacon. You could simply set a certain beacon with the rolls, but you can change between types and rolls, and yeah. So we'll go with the lander. So if our distance below the lander is greater than 0, that means it will fill to the lander. So I want to make this greater than 0.25. Not a lander? Oh, the other one's not a lander, is it? It's broken. It's just it's a generator, isn't it? So, yeah. So we want to go, if our distance below the lander is greater than 0.25, that means we are, because each layer, bring that down there. Each layer in the game is, there's 4 layers to a meter. So it's 0.25 meters. So if we're 0.25 meters, which means we are here, rather than being, it says 50.3 in the altitude down here, because it doesn't do 2 decimal places. Not sure why you didn't show 2 decimal places in here, but it's 0.25. But yeah. So it will filter 50 meters instead. So if we're 0.25 below the lander, then deposit and carry on. So that will take any item from the empty beacon and dump it in here until we get to one tile lower than the beacon, the lander. Sorry, not the beacon, the lander. And then I can come in with another script later and just put a top layer of granite on top, which we already have. I showed you that one earlier on. So let me save this script as empty to fill. We'd call it empty to fill because that makes sense. Boom. There we go, empty to fill. Boom. And away you go. There it goes. Awesome. And then I can come and grab the other drones, which are here. Oh, hello. Everyone's died of power. Yep. Everyone's power's died. Okay. That's fine. So we'll grab these drones as well. We'll change their team to be red because they're a red team. And I put this all into the one. They're currently all terrain. So empty to fill is right at the bottom. Click. Away they go. That'll be 5 drones doing that. Yeah. And they'll just empty from this one. They'll fill this big hole here. And then they'll start filling this ravine here. And then they'll fill all the way up to 1 block below the lander, which is awesome. Awesome. I could get way more drones doing that. Way more drones doing that. I will get way more drones doing that. Let me scroll out. Let's try and select like everything that is a drone. And I want to grab all of the green drones and move them into here because I love that you can do. I love the rainbow thing. The whole, you can see the lines. Awesome. Make them red. Now click on the red ones again because because there was no other drones. I've done that before. And go empty to fill. Away you go. Then all my, is that 32 drones? 28 drones. 28 drones can go mad. So yeah. Yes, I did consider doing some tutorial videos. The problem is that, as you'll know from watching me, I get distracted very easily when I'm trying to stay on topic to do something or other. I'm very easy being like the whole, oh, and then this, and then that, and then this, and then, rather than sticking to one topic. That's the problem. So I need to write a script, and that's, yeah, not perfect of doing things. So I want to, this needs to be extended by 2, doesn't it, down the side, on every side. Because 1, 2, we have that there, and need to have 1 more on the side here. So we have to dig down here and change this here. What do I want to do now? Oh, hold on. What? Oh, that was you. Sorry. I want to get rid of these over here. So can we? Oh, you've got the chainsaw. You're the chainsaw one. Nope. Come over here. Dig and just slap it down here. Dig. What was it?
Squirrel!
Squirrel! Oh, the squirrels! It just reminded me that my speaker is still on. So you might have heard that. Right, okay. Now that's grass, they won't be doing that. Okay, right, now let's get the tree farm going. Right, here we go, tree farm scripts. Right, so I have a chainsaw guy. I need to change all of you to be a different source of things. So your role is going to be a new role, which is Drone to the tree farm. Drone to the tree farm. There we go. You have no scripts. Yay. So, the chainsaw guy will start with you. You can forget that, whatever that script was. You want to go to I need to rename you, don't I? Let me switch you. Let's do that one. Switch you out of there. Rename you. Trees Farm Surveyor. Okay, because otherwise you're going to the tree farm, which confused me for a moment there. So go to Tree Farm Surveyor, and I want you to be your team. So pink goes to pink. There we go. Go to Tree Farm Surveyor. Okay, a random point within the beacon is absolutely fine. And then I want you to chop down tree. Okay. However, I want this to wait forever, because the surveyor is going backwards and forwards looking for mature trees. So if this guy is waiting for the surveyor to find a mature tree, he might as well just sit in the parking and wait forever. So go there, chop down the tree, then go to the tree farm parking, okay, which can also be of your team, like that, and then repeat. And that should be fine. That should be all you need to do. Yeah. So the surveyor is the one that moves backwards and forwards, and if it doesn't have anything, he'll fail here. So let's save that as chop the tree. We have another one called sail the ship. And look at me, yay! So if I play this, you will now sit here going waiting. The operation is paused because nothing's happening, and the drone does a little dance, which is probably dangerous when considering carrying a chainsaw. He's doing the interesting dance when I change the game speed. At 1 speed he swirls around like that. At 4 speed he swirls around at the same time anyway, so it doesn't matter between that. Half a speed he does a wiggle. Cool. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Well, so drop the tree. So you're going to drop the tree. That's fine. We then need a planter drone. So you're going to be the planter drone. So you are going to have an action of you need to go to the small seed storage. So go to this guy. This guy should also be magenta. All of these ones should be magenta because they should be lined up with it. The tree farm guy can also be magenta just because we can, and we'll do that as well. So you go to the seed storage of your specific building by role, by type. Seed storage. Okay. Yes, because it's not a type, it's a thing. So go to seed storage. I need to wrap this in a while loop. So while your storage is 0, so you don't have anything on you, go to seed storage and take a seed. Now we only have one type of seed and we want to plant one type of seed, so we'll take the pine seeds. So whilst your seed storage is 0, go to there. You then want to go to the tree farm of your team, and you want to wait forever. Yeah. And then when you've gone to it, you want to, is it give farm? What's the thing here? What's the thing here? It's plant sapling, isn't it? Which is here. Plant seed. That one there. Plant seed. We want you to plant the seed. It's not give or drop or anything. It's plant seed. So you then plant the seed, and then you can just loop. So if you don't have anything in your storage, go and find a seed storage. That means that you won't be farming around anywhere. You'll be waiting for seeds. If there's no seeds available, then you'll just sit here and do nothing. Then you go to the tree farm, and if the tree farm doesn't have any spare slots, the trick here is that the tree farm is looking for silt tiles only, and also wants to only include diggable tiles. I just remember that. I need to tick that box. Boom. Which means that if a tree gets planted on here, then that tile is no longer available for the farm to find, the beacon to find. So if all the beacons are full, all the tiles are full, both beacons will just be set to hide automatically. They'll be set so the drone then won't be able to find anywhere to go, so it'll just sit here waiting for a tile to appear. So okay. Plant the seed. Okay. Play. You're just going to go to a random place. I should probably have you to the nearest. That would make a bit more sense. Let's change this. Let's have you go to the nearest point on the farm, because the points will change as and when you add them to them. So save. Okay. Yeah, see the pink squares are disappearing. Not sure why you did that. Oh, because you were going to this tree beacon, because you're going to a random beacon. I could also say go to the nearest beacon as well. So you'd fill this one first and then do this one first, second even. So go to the tree farm nearest. Save that one. So you will fill this one out first. Then once you fill this one out, you will come down and fill this one out here, which is fine, which is absolutely fine. Well, there you go. So now you're just gonna be like, hey, I can't do anything because I have no seeds. Oh no, what do I do? Can you continue scanning for logs, please? Well, not scan for logs. This is scan for trees now, technically. Yeah. And then we're going to have these guys somehow searching the area for wood, and then yeah, so I'm going to change one of you to be the mobile construction drone so I can sneakily load the elect wood one, and then change you back to the tree farm drones so I can use this script. So I don't want you to remember your current location. We don't need to do that. What you need to do is you need to go to a new beacon. Save that as collect wood. I think we're going to need another beacon here, aren't we? And that beacon is going to be one that's going to be set for logs. Unless I have another survey drone going backwards and forwards looking for logs. But I can't do, because that would be the same. You can't put two markers in the same place, can you? There's one there. Then we did another one. Oh. Hang on, scrap that one. Yeah, you can because the whatever's in the action editor saves with the drone when you move it around. You can change the role to someone else. So let's change it to the mining drones. I can load this script into the action editor, change the role to someone else, and then save it, and it moves it to a different role. Because the action editor is for this one individual drone. The role can be changed independent of that. You can change the role and do whatever. So instead of being mining, it could be tree farms, and we do that. So yeah, and you just resave it. So yeah, so you can move. So if you build a script on the wrong role, you can move it from one roll to another one by manually loading it, move it, save it. So yeah. Right, okay. So you did. Oh, okay, cool. Hey, we all learn things. That is good. We like the learning. We like the learning. So I need the tree plant is waiting for seeds to turn up. I need another, because when you chop down trees, they could fall either direction, so they could fall this way. So this guy needs to be able to cover more of that. Like it needs to be there. It needs to cover the whole area. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so you need to do that, but then if we expand this, you can't cover that area. Then there's no reason why I couldn't have multiple of these beacons, these drones, beacons in there anyway. So I could do like a beacon that's like, rather than being that big. Yeah, because if you chop down a tree, when it falls, you're not always guaranteed to have a log at the point it falls at. So yeah, so this one would, so this one would need to be it couldn't be 25 by 25, well, it could be 25 by 25, but if we expand this out any further, that won't work. So I don't think I want to make this any wider. We could possibly make it longer. Then have this guy go here. This guy go there. Pause it from to this. So what? How big is this? This is 25 by 25. This should be like I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna have to have multiple beacons, more than just 2 beacons on the area, looking for logs. No, that's what I need to do. I need to have more than that. So Half of 25 is 13. 13, but but this tree farm would be here. Yeah, and then it would include that tile down there for that one. Okay, so this wants to be silk 3. You want to be there. In fact, you want to be there. Yeah, I got this, yeah. The surveyor could do a square around doing things. I was just thinking that maybe I could do a surveyor, like go up one side and come down the other, looking for wood. Just yeah. But then I need to build some surveyors, and I can't build any surveyors because I don't have any resources to build anything right now because stuff is really tight and struggling. So let's do it with beacons for the moment. So I need to basically have to have one there and one there for the moment, and then we need to expand them later if we change the tree farm size. So it's like either 25 by 25, and then this one doesn't want to be 25 by 25. It wants to be like 24 or even 22. We put it there. But if I change this one to be 22 by 22, and then move that one to be there, that would actually cover all the tiles. Abortive my area is creating zero. With the way I've got the drone set up for the scripts, I wouldn't necessarily need the surveyor to stop, because the drones would be waiting for the surveyor to have any form of area, and then as soon as they do, they will spring to life. And they will be like, oh hey, I need to come and chop a tree, so they'll just come and chop a tree down before the surveyor moves on, because it's got a 5 wide range. So yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. What I'm trying to do is I'm basically trying to get one beacon to cover the area of the tree farm beacon, but +1. So yeah, that's but of course the way you plant the trees is an even number. So yeah, there is no center tile. 25, and I have to go there. Include that one there, but then this couldn't go 25 by 25 because it can't find all the wood around the outside of it. So that's why this would have to come down to be 23 by 23, for instance, and move up by 1, and that's 25 by 25, but will then also need to be the same size as that one there, which is just, yeah, because of the even numbers. So 22 by 22, move you up by 1 more, then you should move up to there. By 24. Obviously it doesn't work because it needs to be in the same place as the other tree farm. Okay. trying to think how I had this laid out before, and it was I think we did end up having multiple beacons doing things, didn't we? So yeah. But we'll go with this for the minute. That is covering everything apart from one little line in the center. Because you technically want to go not above, you want to be exactly where that tree farm is. That's the awkward thing. You want to be I suppose that's where a surveyor comes in, because a surveyor can occupy the same space as a beacon. So we could have a surveyor and a beacon in the same place. Either way, it doesn't matter. So what I need to do is I need to actually label these guys. Tree farm parking. They're going to have their own role. No, they're not. No, they can have the tree farm, but they need to be a different color, don't they? But let's leave them as red. Okay, so you can be a tree farm. Okay, so you are. You'll chop the tree. Okay, that's fine. And then these two are going to be collect wood. So I do not want you to remember. Instead, we want you to go to tree farm red. Go to the red tree farm. Okay. Search for a tree. If you remember, if you find a log on the floor, remember where you are, and then take the whatever's there. Okay. Okay. If you don't find a tree, I want you to go to the parking. And then not stop. Don't stop. I want you to restart. So go to the parking and then restart, which means you'll go back to finding the tree farm. But if you are successful, then you remember the location and do that, and then you fail, you will restart. So a success will mean that we go down to here. So if we have a storage, don't go to the lander, go to the log storage, and then give that the thing there. And then go back to where you were remembered. You remembered it there, and then continue. So you only need to find a tree. The tree farm beacon only needs to ping a log once, and then you will independently go and find all the logs nearby until you fail, and then you'll go back and look for the tree beacon again. Okay. Save. Yes. You are going to be collect wood. You are going to be collect wood. Okay. However, of course, this isn't going to work because I haven't set the tree filter up. This needs to be mature trees, and this needs to be mature trees. And then the tree farm needs to be silt 3, and then you want to be silt 3, right there. Okay. And then I need to come into this one, and I need to change the go tree farm, and I need you to wait forever for the tree farm. Just so you don't keep doing things. You now go zoom like this. Okay. And then we have to wait for trees to grow, and there can be much rejoicing. Yay. Okay. So you're still doing your thing here, which is quite nice. Look at this. They are digging down there and putting over there. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll then move this along to this one, and then move it along to this one. We'll do both ones. So I need to chop down the trees down here and get rid of all the trees down here. That's easily doable. Let me find you. would you be so kind as to take the chainsaw that's in here, and then come down here and chop the tree. Chop the tree. Oh, right, too quick. Oh, because the game's running slowly. Chop. 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 Okay, and then collect wood. And whilst you're doing that, I'm going to steal the chainsaw on this other guy. And you're going to come up here. And we are going to chop the wood. So. They are dumping it all in the lander, but that's fine. That's fine. We can leave it in the lander. Not worry about that. In fact, we can use you to... Let's actually create a script for this. So go to lander, take wood and pinecone seeds. I don't want any other seeds, just pinecone ones. Go to the log storage and then give that everything there. Okay, but let's make sure this is a thing that only runs the once and doesn't lose the plot completely. So first and foremost, I want to make sure you don't end up putting random things inside here, because we don't want to do that. So let's go with, if your storage is greater than 0, empty your storage by going to here and giving the crane whatever you have. Thank you very much. Then while your storage is equal to 0, go to the lander, take any of those. If you fail, because you can't take anything from the lander because it's the lander doesn't have anything in there, go to parking and stop. Okay. If you succeed, actually I don't need to do it. If you succeed, you just go to log storage and give, and then rinse and repeat. Is that right? Go. There we go. Okay. Transfer logs and seeds. Boom. There you go. Okay. Cool. Right. Did you collect all the wood up here? You did. Did you collect all the wood down here? You did not. I need to edit the collect wood thing, don't I? So rather than go to that location, go to a random place in the beacon, the parking beacon, please. It would. Okay, go faster. Then, if you found no wood to go, you will just go to the parking and stop in the parking. Awesome. Okay, and then once you run out of woods and seeds to grab, you will go to parking as well and stop there, which is awesome. I'm going to make parking massive. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to make it like a 10 by 10 or something. Let's make it a 9 by 9 because 9 by 9 is a nice number. Boom. And put it there, and then I'm going to get rid of the beacon. We don't need that. So, boom. Okay. Right. So, are you happy? You have 41.7 biomass, which is awesome. There's a mature pine tree there. Yeah, I don't know whether I should have the beacons finding the trees and the surveyor finding the logs, or the other way around. Okay, now we'll transfer that down there. So many drones. Finally, we'll be able to progress a little bit further. Kind of stalled a little bit here. Let's. Right, have you all finished doing your thing? Yeah, you all finished it. Right. Could you do the whole supply bioreactor? No, you can't. Because you guys have got no storage in you whatsoever. You've got 10. You've got 9. Okay. I think it'll be okay once we get the tree farm running, up and running, going and doing its thing. So that's mature. What's the next stages? How does this work? Item browser, seeds, pine tree. So mature goes to old. That's all right. So once we get to old, we drop it down. Wait till old. Not just because of the most wood, but because we want the seeds back. Is it always a chance of just one seed? Or can you get more than one seed? They all say one seed. But if it's just one seed, then our tree farm's never going to get any bigger. Well, that's annoying, but that's fine, actually. Because, yeah. Obviously, they're going to spread naturally, and they're going to spread onto the organics going on there. Okay, actually, because these can only grow in silt, right? So if I was to put a layer of dirt on the top, would that stop them naturally spreading? Would they only spread to you only get one seed from cutting down a tree. Oh, so the tree farm has to rely on natural seedlings to oh, okay. But if I put a layer of dirt with just the little silt things there, the trees couldn't auto spread to the dirt. They only spread to silt tiles, and obviously they ignore organics. Okay, so that's. I'm going to leave it as it is. I prefer the grass. I like the grass, so I'm not particularly fussed about them auto spreading. It would help make the tree farm bigger anyway. So that's good. But if you wanted to make sure it was exactly running how you wanted it to, you could always put down the other, the other way. So put down the dirt instead, which would prevent the trees from spreading. They would only spread into the tiles you want them to spread into. They'd only end up on the grid. That's kind of awkward because it's blocking off 2 places. But right now our tree farm's not exactly struggling for space. So, yeah. The top tile under the grass matters. Oh, okay. So I could dig it all out. Dig it all out. Dig out the one layer, put in a layer of dirt, put grass on top of it to make it look pretty. Yeah, no, I'm not going through that. Not right now. I need to get the tree farm working. That's the important part. I need to actually get it working so I can get more stuff happening. This is nice though. I like that this is working very well. Doop, doop, doop. There we go, another layer. I don't want these trees to grow to make sure that the surveyor thing's doing its job properly. Oh yeah, and they do spread quite far, don't they, as well? I forgot about that. I forgot how far trees spread. Grass is, as Cara said, grass is basically transparent to trees, so they look under the hello, what's happened here? Why have you? Because you're not supposed to be looking for old logs. You're supposed to be looking for logs. Nope. Wrong. So trees ignore grass for up to so many meters or so many tiles down. Then look at what's underneath it. So that's why when you mouse over it, it says in the left hand side here, it says type silt. And if we go down here, for instance, the type becomes silt. There's dirt here somewhere. There was dirt here somewhere. Was there dirt here somewhere? Oh no, we moved the dirt. We picked it. Oh yeah, here's the dirt. Here's the dirt. So there's silt, and then in one of these places there was dirt there. Dirt is here. So yeah, so it just ignores the grass. So yeah. You got actions replant them. That's true. I could always pick them up and put them back to where we want them to be. But what we're going to test is whether our survey beacon actually finds this guy. Let's slow down time. Yes, it did. There you go. You went and chopped down the tree, and there you go. And now our guys have come and started chopping down the wood. And they find all the wood and do all the things for the wood, and that's fine. And then you plant the sapling back again. Awesome. Yeah, cool. Having only one sapling come from a fully grown tree is surprising. I would have thought you'd got more from it. Yeah, I can have this go rather than go one at a time. It literally could just be flying backwards and forwards, and that wouldn't. Yeah, I just need to basically leave it and let it chop it down, because they have a chance of spreading. It doesn't really tell you what it is, but do they? Is it mature stage? They have a chance of spreading on their own. So we have, two opportunities. We have one that becomes a mature pine for it to spread, and one that becomes an old pine to spread, and then we've guaranteed to get one sapling from the old pine as well. So potentially you can get three in this one where you're instantly chopping them down. You could get 3 saplings potentially. Why have you stopped? Ah, okay, right. I need to edit this here. So you cannot be going to the nearest point, can you? No, you can. You can go to this point, and we'll just do an on fail. On fail, go to a random point. I'll choose to try and plant once. Oh, okay. So there's even though we're basically instantly dropping them down as soon as they become old trees, there's a chance to get multiple saplings from them. Some will be naturally done and some won't. So, right, okay, so here we want to go to the nearest point of the tree farm. But if you can't plant it because you can't hear because this tree is in the way, then just go to a random point in the tree farm and plant it there instead. Okay. Rather than sitting there in the world trying to constantly plant it, I'd much rather you just pick a random place. Yeah. Oh, are you done here? You are done here. Awesome. Right, beautiful. So in that case, let's move you to there. Let's move you to there. And watch them all go. You like your random trees. I want to be the most efficient I possibly can with the tree farm. Look at them drones spring to life. Meow. Okay, so why did you not move on? Oh, no, sorry. I put that in the wrong place, didn't I? We want to do that instead. If you can't plant the seed, then you want to go to a random place and plant the seed. Okay. So always try to plant in the nearest place, and if you can't plant in the nearest place, go to somewhere random. Although, to be honest with you, I might actually have this just go random. Anyway, go random to a random farm, because then we're going to get the opportunity to have the tree farm spread out quicker, because there's if you plant one over here, one down here, there's more chances around them to plant things here. Oh, I might need to move the parking. Trees could fall into the parking lot and possibly get blocked. Random trees need a bigger farm, yeah. Yeah. It's all right. It can go slightly random. It doesn't really matter. Ah, interesting. So you came by, and as you came by, you triggered this guy to come and do this. But then because you moved out too fast, you didn't do that. So I need to make you move faster, don't I? Try a 2-second. window. So I need you to scan faster. I need to make sure you are. Alright, so yeah, so you was moving to here and then failed because you couldn't. I need to make sure you are covering enough time, covering a tree for enough time for the chainsaw to get there, chop it and come back in. Although, hold on, let's do what you said earlier on, Arkan. Let's try that. So rather than rest, let's just not have you rest. Let's just have you do your thing. But I want to go. While my area is greater than 0, rest for 1 second. Okay. So you will now zoom, then zoom. But you'll stop as soon as you do that, and then you'll move on as soon as the thing comes and drops. So there we go. Now it's just going to zoom backwards and forwards, and if you find something to drop, it will just stop. And yeah. I feel like I've got less trees in my tree farm than I started with. But it may just be that they're a bit more spread out now. What I could do with trying to chop down a few more pine trees and see if I can get some more seeds. Although you can only pop down old pine trees, can't you? So let's see here. You come here. Take the chainsaw. Come here. Chop the old pine tree. You chop the old pine tree. That's a radio range? No, it's not. I don't know how you managed to land down there. There must be like one tile or 2 tiles of dirt down there. Cool. Right. Okay. Would you get the wood? Go. Yeah, so this will eventually grow into a decent tree farm and get our thing done. Right now, we actually do have 40 coke at the moment, which is nice. Which is awesome. So that means all our bioreactors are running at full oomph. Apart from this one, which I probably need to... let's go with the supply bioreactor thing. And let's change this up here. So if requested by the guy If it has less than 5 in it, then we're going to go. I'm going to go to the coat storage, grab a coat storage, and then go back to the parking and rest, and that's fine. Okay, yeah. So we're going to check the bio reactor. If it's got less than 5 in it, we go and fill it up. These ones would have more than 5 in them most of the time because they're requesting stuff via the thing. So the belts. So yeah. Okay. Would you supply bioreactor, please? Okay. Try and get you filled up with a bit of power so I can re-enable this crane, which is enabled. It just had run out of power. Awesome. Okay, away you go, crane. Do your thing. Yeah, because there should be some seeds in there as well, which we can then transfer over. I should really have this collect wood. Let's change this collect wood thing. In fact, to be honest with you, don't go to the lander. Go to the log storage. There's no reason for you to go into the lander anymore. So sit there. Although it's possible that you might drop the wrong seed in there, but then I only want you picking up pine seeds there. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay, and you are only requesting pine seeds, so we might get some seeds in there that we don't want. I don't think it's really going to hurt us that much. So the collect wood script, yeah. Where is it? You. I've got 2 different versions of them. I've got one that collects wood out in the world and one that collects wood in the tree farm, but they all have similar sort of things here. So basically the trick with the collect wood out in the world one, excuse me, is you send the drone to the wood, to wherever the wood would be. You then go, so it remembers its location. Oh, excuse me. So yeah, you send the drone out somewhere, and the first thing it does is remember its location. I don't know why I tell it to remember its location. I don't think it needs that. I think that's redundant from an old version of the script. But yeah, basically, it searches for a log pile, and the log pile can contain logs or seeds. If it finds one on success, it remembers its location. That's why I don't think it needs this here. Remembers location. It will then pick up whatever the search function. If it finds something with the search function, it will go to it automatically, so we know we're on top of the log pile. So if we're successful, remember where we are and take the thing from us. Take the thing underneath us. So log or seeds, take it. If we're not successful, just go back to parking and stop. We don't want the script to continue anymore. But if we are successful, then once our storage has something inside it, go to log storage, give it up, give it in there, and then go back to where we remembered up here. Go back to where we remembered, and then start the script again. That isn't needed. I don't know why I've had that in there, but yeah. And I put this one in a loop rather than just doing the whole play action. But yeah. So that's the script that's actually that is the script that will find logs from the location that you're at, and just keep collecting them over and over and over until it fails, and then the drones go back to parking and stop. But the search function is one that does help you understand. I'm very happy to hear that. I'm very the search function, as it says there on the left hand side, searches for a terrain type within 12.5 meters of the drone. That tooltip's a little bit wrong because it's not terrain type. It searches for other things as well. But you can just filter it to search for whatever you want to find. So it can search for terrain, it can search for logs, specifically ores. You can find steel, even though you can't put steel out in the world, but you can find, so you can find everything. But under entities, there is a thing here called log pile. And the log pile is actually the thing that drops on the floor when you chop down a tree. So when let's grab you here. Let's go and chop down a tree. Just grab the chainsaw. Have you got any old ones out here? Old pine, go here. Okay, chop down a tree. So this is a log pile. It's not just logs, it's a log pile, because this one, as you can see, contains 2 logs and a sapling. So it's a log pile, not logs. It took me far too long to realize there's a difference between logs and log piles. Logs are the item in the game. They're the things that end up on the belts moving around. Log piles are the world entity to the game. That was the bit that confused me. So yeah. And the beauty about the collect wood script as well is that even if you have something in your inventory, because it can't pick up wood, it will just go and dump that off anyway. So problem is now the chainsaw is actually going to be dropped off inside here. But that's okay. That's fine. That doesn't really matter. We just need to remember that our chainsaw is in the log storage. Yeah, I could have a failsafe in there that puts the chainsaw back in the let's do that. Let's have a failsafe in here that does the takes the chainsaws back in there. So if in my storage an item, specific item, the chainsaw is equal to 1, which means we have a chainsaw because we can only carry 1 item at a time. Go to the lander. Go to the lander, and then give the lander that. There. That's why I need to remember. I know, because this would fail, wouldn't it? Okay, so remember our current location. Go to our current location. Stored in memory. So if we have a chainsaw on us, remember where we are, go to the lander, give the thing up, come back to the lander, and then go and do this. I want this in a loop, so this continues to loop through all the, trying to find all the log things. Oh dear, what did I just do there? I just dragged something somewhere and I don't know what I did. Stop. Drag the stop out from there. Boom. So yeah. So we'll do this one once, and then we'll do this over and over and over until it fails and it stops. Okay. But that means that I now know my chainsaw should always end up back in the lander. Go here, chop down this old pine as well. Mature. Yeah. Okay, so now go here, collect wood. Are you going to the lander? You are indeed going to go to the lander. Then you're going to go back to here. Then you're going to search for wood. You find wood, and then you're going to grab wood and go into there. Awesome. An old if-else statement. If this, else that. Yeah. Cool. The only problem with the search thing is it doesn't always find. It's not a wide. It's only 12.5 meters around. It's 50 meters. It's quite large around it, but it's still, you know, it won't find these logs from over there. That's okay. Right, what's happened here? Any item? Oh, okay, we haven't outputted the stuff. Still fast to make the beacon. Yeah, it's a nice little thing. You can just literally send it out, chop down a tree, and do that. I mainly do it because, as you've seen, sometimes trees creep up on you, and you don't want them in a location. So it's just chop the trees back, and then just go collect the wood, and it just picks the wood up and does it automatically. It's all nice and simple. And then you just do it again. You just, so long as you put the drone somewhere nearby and then just hit the button, it will just go, hey, I'll find that log, and it will just find all of them because of the search function, which is awesome. That search function is fantastic. Right, well, I've meant to spin my camera around again. I keep doing that. I keep spinning the camera around randomly. I need to come down here and chop down these trees because you are going to end up yeah, you're going to end up somewhere we don't know. So okay, so you are now going to empty this stuff. Yep. What's this? I don't think you were failing. I don't think you were failing when you couldn't take an item from this guy. Can I stop you for a moment just so you empty your inventory out? Because I want to test it. I don't think this was actually triggering the fail the way I thought it should be. Because if you look, you can see the guy snap, 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 snap. No, he stopped. Okay, so he stopped, so it did, so it is. So he's now waiting 1 minute before he moves on again. Okay. Right. Cool. Okay. Because I didn't want it constantly just snap, snap, snap down there. So yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Right. Now, so let's go and grab you and come and grab the chainsaw, and then come down here. We'll grab you as well for the moment. Chop down a tree. Oh, you missed it. Chop down a tree. Chop down a tree. Would you collect wood? I need to stop the trees encroaching on the crane. There's probably 100 million blocks on Ireland. That is easily believable. Yeah, I could easily believe that. Yeah. Right. Let's go to this end here and collect wood. Go. Okay. Mainly because I mean, you think this is more than 25 by 25. So this is 50 by 25, and we are at 50 meters high. So 50 times 25 is 1,250 times 50 is 62,500, and there are 4 blocks, four layers to a block, to a meter. So under this tree farm, right here, under this tree farm down to sea level, is 250,000 blocks. Just in this little here. And if I zoom out, you'll see how big the island is. So that just in that block there is 250,000 blocks. That's down to sea level, and it can go under sea level. So yeah, I can absolutely see how you would end up with 100 million blocks on an island easily. Hello. Right, why did one of you stop gathering wood? What happened? Right now I think there's only one island, which is the island you're on, but the plan is going to be having multiple islands and boats to travel between them, and possibly different islands have different biomes on them. So but right now you've just got the one that you're on. So yeah, you can choose to flatten it or dig it or do whatever you want to do with it. I would love to flatten the island down to sea level. Do that. And the only thing you'd have to have is your lander be up on a pedestal. and everything else be down at sea level. But that would be an absolutely monumental task, even at 4 times speed. That would be like 20 weeks of streaming or something, just to level everything out. So are we getting a surplus of coal in? We are getting a surplus of coke in, I should say. So this is working here. Are you right? You want to be set back to forever again? Maybe? Do we? What do you break down to? What does limestone break? Limestone breaks down to cement. Granite breaks down to sand. Do I need any more concrete? Probably not. Somehow you've managed to get 10 limestone in you. Oh no, I know why. I know why. Yep, and you okay. Okay, now I messed up by pausing some of these guys. Yeah. Need a lot of drones. So, yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine you need a lot of drones. But drones are a little bit of a rich commodity at the moment because I've mined all the pirate up I can find. So I need to go and find some more pirate and gold somewhere. 15,000 drones, yeah. I did, what was we at last time? Like 84 drones or something last time. And the problem was that the, because I had them all trying to drop into the same place or similar places, they kept falling over each other. Hey, there you go, you're done there. Move this over here. Move this one to be there. Away you go, drones. Good thing. Thank you very much. Can you can go into the if you put down the blast furnace. If you get to the blast furnace and build that, you will then find that your garage has another new recipe called a relay antenna, which requires stealing things which we don't have yet. That's what I'm trying to work on. But the relay antennas expand your radio range, so you put them down right on the edge of the map there, and it will extend into the purple area, so you can see more. So yeah, yep, can do that. You can expand out. You can see the whole island. Eventually, you can get to the whole island. Yeah, I hope I find gold out there. I really hope you find gold out there sometime. What I want to do is put the top layer on this here now, don't we? That's what I want to do. So let's using that drones for the stress test on the simulation. Ah, okay. Still, I definitely would like to have more. More drones are always good. You always want more drones. I need to build myself a rover or something as well. That would be useful. Let's grab some of these guys down here. John, let's grab one of these guys down here. Come up here. Oh, I don't know. Okay. So I want to change you to be a blue drone. Let's go with a blue drone. Let's put in a blue marker there. We're going to put this as beacon terrain fill. And we're going to tell you, because you're now blue, to granite filter lander, which means you should go and get granite and then come back and drop off in here, which is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And let's do that as well. So yeah, but that one guy is going to be responsible for paving this entire area. So enjoy. Yeah, enjoy. This crane was supposed to basically mine out an entire circle here down to the water level, and then I realized just how high I am up and I can't get to the water level. We need another crane to get down to the water level. Yeah. Game doesn't see much of it. Yeah, it plays very, very well. It plays very, very well. Even when I had, I said, I think I seem to remember it was 84 drones I was at, and I was trying to build that staircase. The only time it ever had any lag or stuttering or something to do with that was when I told all 84 drones to do something at once. Like I'd select the lot and tell them to move all at once. That's the only time it ever stuttered. During the process of the drones doing their scripts, there was no problems at all. So. Will I go to water level? I don't really want to go to water level. It was just that I wanted the crane to mine out every single piece of resource over here that it possibly could, and completely forgot that they can only go down by 18 meters. Cranes can only go 18 meters underneath them. So hence why we have 2 tier cranes here. We might put a 3rd tier in as well to go down. Just because we can. Because why not? Why not? We have to figure out where we want to put our roads to go and get to the random drop here. Yep, the top crane is taken from the bottom one. The bottom one is digging out everything around him. Let's change the time, make it midday. Boom. There we go. So yeah, so the bottom crane is just mining out around him. I've gone there. Oh, I need to also switch this around. There we go. It's very bright now, so you can actually see down there. This crane is mining down to 14.3 meters, and then the crane above, which is at 50 meters, is taken from this crane, and then that's going over to this crane, and then that's going into the main base. I really need to get rid of this crane and actually put a proper storage in here, but I need to expand out this way because we need more hammer mills to be doing things. So yeah, and oh dear, I don't think I could play like that. It's a bit bright. I mean, it's probably nice for YouTube, but that's a bit that's very bright to my eyes. So make it nighttime. Yeah. So I normally play with the contrast up all the way, and then have the not have it be midday with the sun over the overhead. So let's go to the office. Let's go. That's 3:15. It's school kicking out time. School kicking out time, and we'll go to 13 degrees latitude. That'll do. Boom. There we go. It's much nicer on the eyes, I think. You know, the sun's up in the sky, but much nicer on the eyes. You are running out of power. That is because you are running all these drones over here. Makes sense. Pretty washed out even for YouTube. That surprises me. YouTube tends to make everything really dark. Although they've got a lot better at that in recent years. A lot better at that. Mainly with the AV1 coming out, I think that's definitely fixed some things. Okay. Why have you found a beacon here? I know you haven't. That's just visual update. Yeah. Yep. Okay. So hopefully the tree farm will expand. It so far doesn't actually look like it's filling out any more slots. It's got to be though, because we've got to have like 1, 2. Well, there's 2 trees there out of sync. There's one there out of sync, one there out of sync, one there out of sync. So yeah, it's just going to take a long time. And by the time it gets where it's going to, we'll probably be full on coke. Although you're not on coke because this one's probably eating all of it, because it's single-handedly powering this crane. So. Well, I had 13 seeds when I started. Let's let them finish harvesting this tree here, and we'll have a bit of a count, shall we? Okay, so 13 trees aside. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and then we're about halfway. So yeah, we're over doubled. We're definitely over doubled. Okay, so it has expanded. Plus, there's been a few other little trees I picked in there, but yeah, so it's definitely is getting there. Yeah, I had there was 13 seeds in the lander. In fact, there's now 1 seed in the lander. Why is there a seed in the lander? That's weird. Would you transfer logs and seeds? Go and move the logs out of there. I must have collected some logs and stuff without on the old system, so. What? We'll build a giant moat around us so we don't have to worry about any invaders coming and storming our mountaintop castle. Yeah. Right. However, we are going to have to stop for today because it is 3 AM once again. But I did manage to get the tree farm done this time around, which surprises me. Normally I say I'm going to do a tree farm next episode, and then 4 episodes later we still haven't got to it. So or streams later, or whatever later. But now we have a working tree farm. which is nice. Very, very nice. Yeah. And stuff is smelting down again, so I'm getting more sand and other bits and pieces, which is fine. You are going to there, filling this up with sand and other bits and pieces. You are full of cement. You are full of cement. This should be set to limit 1, I realised. As should these guys. So you only ever make 1 iron, but the iron automatically outputs to here because this is requesting 1,000 iron anyway. But there's no point in you making more iron, or making it and just holding it is fine. But like with this one, for instance, you can't take any more clay or sand or anything in because your inventory is full because you've filled it up with concrete. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So I think we shall leave this one here and we shall return tomorrow with more. And we'll see how we go. Hopefully I can get the floor done here and we can start expanding the base out, which is what I want to do. Obviously once this is done here, we'll get the other drones to help build the floor, just sort of letting them kind of get on with it. So yeah. Okie dokie. Save stream 3. Yay. Don't know why I'm giving them different names every time, but I am. So yeah. Okie dokie. Oh, also, I don't hear the noise of the chainsaw chopping down trees from halfway across the map anymore, so that's cool. Yeah. Okie dokie. Rah. Let's leave this one here and come back tomorrow with some more. We shall carry on and take it from there. Yeah. Every time, without fail, every time. Oh well. There is no one on YouTube currently live that I am following and can raid, so yeah, no, everything's upcoming. Oh well, we'll have to leave it there then. Right, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I would be disappointed if it didn't, and I need to have it so that there's a possibility of it muting you or something, but like, you didn't make me invisible, you made you invisible, ha 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 ha. Yeah, I don't know what that would, it does weird things, so probably not mess with it, probably don't want to mess with it. It's working, don't want to break it. So yeah. Thank you for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.